Dobra, idziemy. Cały to na tento questline. Potrapujemy. Wait, it's you. It's really you actually came. Oh, no. Never mind. You're here to hunt Andrea with me, yes? Of course you're. I also happen to be here. And wouldn't you know it, one of my hearlings should be returning with the new information any moment, no? Greeting, my lord. I'm pleased to report that Andrea was recently sighted in Orange, in the vicinity of some backbone. It owes him. Apparently there was a vicious spider what was giving folk trouble, and now that it's been turned, it's been about a dozen times worse. Yeah, they would be grateful for any assistance. I see. Well done, my friend. Your payment is promised. Milionar cię zaraz odwróć z pieniędzmi. I about going out and mind the press during the small bulk for news when you can employ others to do it for you. The better to devote our precious time to more important matters. Owing to my winning strategy, we may now depart for our march and the delightful named Seaman Backbone, for in pursuing the spider we may yet find its mark. No to by nie mali byť tyle questy, si myslím. To máme úplne spraviť, takže... It is certain the place I get those bones on belonged to the Samuel, but I see no trouble spent orange. Yeah, it's been a rather large desert. I had considered hearing a few trackers to hasten our search, but I have yet to spy a place where such individuals might congregate. Pity. Nothing for it but to roll up our proverbial sleeves and do the dirty work ourselves. We shall split up and search the sense for the sinister spider. Whoever finds it first may have the honor to slay themselves. And should we not find it, well, after all, we both have searched for a suitable long length of time. I say we meet back here. Surrounded but find no trace of our spider. Jeszcze raz ja domknę tu tą mapką w stronę skórku. to bylo na druhej strane. Neviem, prečo som to načal na okolo už vtedy. Je to. Tylko strata pewnie. Počkám ho, oznámím, že som to pavúka zabil. Easy. There she is, the scourge of northward at the door of Soul Pass. If we bring this marker down, they will singing ballads about us till the end of the time. Never mind the king bounty. Hell's we could buy ourselves a couple of castles apiece. Funky manner is discussed. Wait for a signal, and then we will strike as one. Dobra, robię dobre te questy, to te oral questy. Damage is on to us. Don't panic, we planned for this. We will lock the SDK while Prandra brings her down. Go, go. Wait, not yet, I don't want to rush this. So I did, and I always goes so. It's strong. Background in my head, I can't. No, come back here, finish it, bloody bastard. Finish it. No to masz spomenku, ale na kogo? Żeby to była ona, ta, po której idę. I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. I will not let it end like this. I promise I will kill the god zombies if it's the last thing I do. What was that just now? I had a headache before, but the way you weren't thinking about wasn't like anything I've ever felt. Rob starosti, to ja mám vidiny, jak sa hovorí. Echo. by the gods, and I thought we were lucky just to catch a glimpse of Andrea. But you're also telling me you were granted a vision of her past with this power of yours? Thought to warrior scout while hunting a great honor a beast that they surviving companion vows to slay in revenge. I have heard this tale before, I know it. It is common enough short of tale, I suppose. Then, regardless, she is gone. Come, let us return to Chrysarium and celebrate our accomplishment. Popravde som mu ani nepovedal, že som ho zabil. Vieš. A to tam vyzerá potom ako dungeon alebo niečo také. No dobre, to by malo byť ešte nejakých 6 questíkov z tohto, tak nejak. The devil is said and I be there as close with me that together we might have a spectacular accomplishment. There's nothing quite like healthy meal of ostrich, well done, jingle. It occurs to me, my good woman, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. You have a and you. Yes, I rather like that sound on that and you. The daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of the sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea. Not a soul in the Nordwater will know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. But they should well for much the victory before the struggle. A wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be proud and to send a double knight triple against a field to seek our missing a new lead. I would say what is about the budget for our great endeavor? Well, don't be unprepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, no whatsoever. Neviem, či to nebude mať nejaký connection celkovo na toho typka. There she is, you can't rejoin her browsing companion in the Great Hunt. It is well that you have for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Colusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance into even the deadly reed. And so it falls to reckon you to slay the newborn eater and continue the pursuit of Norvrata. Must the notarial virtue, the Colossia and to the glory. For the glory. Hit, či jak sa to volá. Right. Proste znova je späť slnko, či svetlo. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search speedily before in our marriage. If you catch the eater first, they grandly would kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if there was ever to occur. Surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so one note, may the beast hunter win. May the better hunter win. Tretím vecem vlastne áno, ja som to nejak nespravil ten quest. Tak počkať. Čo mi tu chýba? To by malo byť iba to, nie? Ten jeden questik, jo. Takže ide sa k výťahu. A potom sa uvidí. Či rebrík to majú nazvané. Dobre. Čo by nebolo vnútri v tejto budove? Tak ne? Vybutil. Tečenec, ok, dobré. Čo sa schovávaš? Daj sa. Kľudne. Keďže toto dokončím, môžem si to preletieť takto, vrátiť sa. Freedom from the privilege, to bolo nikde. Hej. Asi. Jo, aby som to tam dal teleportom potom. Tak kde sa hľadá ten veľký medveď, čo to spomínal? Čo je PFC, ok. Čakal som, že aspoň toto bude na prvýkrát, ale očividne nie. Failed to find any traces. Sick, perhaps the letter was indeed the better handle this day. Že by reálny quest, kde nespravím nič. To spraviť tak za mňa. Koho to stretol? Akých hlavcov? I hate to say it, yeah, but it seems we're too late to the party. Lanabir and his mates fled the barrel before we could. So it's true then, you've cast your lot in a white boy you poured off. But I don't understand that Idrissa was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem. We rely on hired help. They are loyal to your coin, not you, and you're not the only one willing to open his books. But more important, Rick, what did I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean rather than all by your lonesome. I've a distinct memory of you storming off in half saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, you have no chance of beating me the price, cause unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy her friendship to tell? It's off Limbeard. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friend more carefully. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills, battling sinisters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit a new companion that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortune have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking less raiders and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. Such we should be getting back to Crystal, but before we depart, I have another matter to attend to in the more. If you might trouble, you accompany me, but of course you will let us be off. The beehive. Tam sa to tancovalo náhodou. Presne tak. You allow me to introduce you my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend, yeah. She and I have resolved to hunt particularly deadly in Israel. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this is. That the person it is the court that itself. However, when we at least search for the end, all the Northwest shall sing our prices. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you're free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all my petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it, or... Oh, never mind, I just give my boy with you. I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That's why you're here. It is not another handout. Don't play coy. You've never been good at it. I know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin further, we're living here, right? Pekne sprawy, no. Lol. Spoko, lol. Krystarium. Forgive me, but I would forget the wine on this occasion. Just lackluster reception has put me rather dull spirit. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I'm a free citizen of owning to my parents considerable wealth. I have enjoyed a relative privilege of bringing privilege and unburdening boring, which is why I quitted the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I'm not full though. I'm well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I established a rapport. True, so I thought it the best to bring you into my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Labor was decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to obligate him and slay Andra before he does. This calls for a veritable army of your hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused Father's coin. Without the additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. And moreover, I rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time. But I trust that it will not deter you from returning to Amon. Really, I mean, of course you weren't perished. Čiže ještě 3 questy by mali být. Yo, my friend, thank good gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium, questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. Well, of course, surely there is the limit of what the man with meager financial resources can accomplish. But never mind all that, for it but recently dawned on me that the division you behold through Rendaria past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My vet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of the courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on the quest to slay a notorious mark, a great honored beast. They came upon their quarry in the desert and their attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength and hunter fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle, 4 comrades were killed, leaving her, the sole survivor, to swear vengeance. Would you not agree that their vision is a perfect match for this tale? Presne tak. Then there can be no doubt Trendra is the celebrated hunter, the hero I saw admirable in my childhood. After this tragedy, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others and instead slay a beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my relocations of the tale is likely reading with errors. We should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself before she entered into our service, you know. Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to driven by particular memories, moments that forever changed each of them follows heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? And then being a hunter of notorious marks in life and in death. I don't know why it ever occurs to me before. But if that is indeed the reason why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about the adventure, the better our chances are predicting where she will turn up. All the more reason to go and see for my former veterinarians. Miss Olvara lives in the gay town on Colusia. Let us be of them. Znova do Colusia? The gate down. Tutaj Malik skończył opatrownictwo rzymskie. Here, this is all are the veterinarians who raised me for practically the entire of my childhood. She was bounded to my family and lived with us in the city at the time, but when came of age, she was forced to leave. You're grown into such a strapped young man, but I can imagine you came to get now just to pay me a visit. My little wreck. Not in front of her, if you please. But to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter appreciate the name perchance the warrior of light around them? For all the reasons you could have. The story is ever of Randa, the greatest bounty hunter of her day. The legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood, it was still fresh in everyone's mind when I was younger. And for all the goods they had done in life, none could deny the highest they sought in death, as sin eaters. But desperately all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. I've been all her wits and swore to preserve them. In secret, if need be, then she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear the tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest of and dearest to my heart. I only wished I hadn't had to change all the names. The hero who I looked up as a child, whose tales of daring the dojo me take up the bow, as you heard, to pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. Miss Oliver, you and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search, namely the one about the great honor beast that killed her friend. Tell it to me again. Which one is that? Oh, little. Very well. Even as a young hunter, and the incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through the forest by the most imminent sound of their passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Even the most subtle and stealthy beast never elbowed her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapper branch, eventually render would know, and her aim was always good and true. As she grew older, and honored her skill further, she set her eye on a bigger prize. She became a hunter of natural marks, and together with her comrades and fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did the Eagles. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. Hence they resolved the hunter, the scourge of Norward, and beater of souls, Lance quits. But Ranga did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing, for when she facing Bone quits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could not only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Arbert. Okej, to je ten, čo je teraz tam, v tej vode. And his follower of the light, and for the time she accompanied the fledgling hero on their adventures. To them she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who served every moment and found joy in a simple pleasure. They knew not of her fallen friends or how they did waited heavy upon her still. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing even stronger, as did Rendare. While in Colossia, she even devised the visit means to defend against the powerful war that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in adventure in Raktika, rumor reached Randaria. Coverage of Nordvard, the Devourer of Souls, has been spotted wandering the city as well. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Arbert and the others, nor could she ask them to forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. The courageous answer had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart. The fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was Rhea ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe. And with all her strength and guild, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed she rejoined Albert and the others and never spoke of the terrible battle betwixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was under a warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's it's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become a senator. It's worth a slave. What she became doesn't change who she was, even if the tales were a little embellished over the years. They were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me and to you, I hope. Thank you for everything. I promise I will visit you again soon. So remember that theory I told you before about the virtuous being driven by powerful memories. If Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balam Quest, the one that took her from Orange to Colusia. Then her next destination must be Practica. Right, that was where she laid low the beast at least in the city as swamp, to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Rick, there's awful lot people don't know about Andre or the world or that matter. So whenever we go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept that others tell you is good or true. Listen to your heart and decide to yourself and be safe. Yeah, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Rick. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities that they could, but when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One more. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. Milá stará paní, jak říká, welcome west. Tak to je východ. A to tiež nemám objavený jeden, what the fuck? Tak moment, to si tu zaletím. When I was little, Miss Oliver seemed as much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carried herself, even though bespeaks self-confidence, I cannot help but envy. But never mind that, we have to return to hunt. Let us commence our search at once and keep your weapon at ready, my friend. Bart. Oh, look, dobra. Her about time our luck took the turn the better there she is. I wish you were all here with me, but I know it's better that you're not. We have scored to settle you bloody bastard, and this time I'm ready to trick the honor person. To byłem w Radzaniu? Aspoň robi damage, ale... Nice. Ciekawe, to będę myślał. Aha. Że przyszli. Я смотрел на ходу. Сейчас я попробую, що мовчи так і не було стало. of jobbers and other classes operational. Підступився, чи туди? Мене чародійне, саме дуже стендерні була пропозиція. Я сама не дивлюсь, що after the box runners, right? Herbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you everyone, I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And I tell Didier not try to do something so foolish. If you would have been here for the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was bounty hunter. I told you that much, but I haven't told you about my outposts. Together we tracked the plant countless trails and marks throughout Northrand. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too, and then we set our sight on Marquis. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to do about pursuing it. When I met you lot, and thought that maybe with your help I might just have a fighting chance. Yes. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just everyone else can talk about it. It's just easier to live in the moment, you know. At the next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I had lost the closest to me before. I didn't want to live through it again. Warrior of Darkness. Are you or are we not comrades to the canteen? Those bounds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. Yes, that thought of losing us pain at you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not having when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I will never know what blocks and Nilbert are whispering about me behind my back, and ignorance is not. Please tell me, gentle. This one worth fortune, I and fame. And besides, I will beg we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. It's not another night to remember. Don't you worry, you're a pretty head over our feelings, leaders questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory. For small folk with sleep easy once they hear the block was demise until Albert's drunken snoring wakes them for their slumber. And on that note, I think it is. I think in it time we quiet this place. And I trust that the next time you decide to hunt a deadly game, you will do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I will pay the necromancer to rise you from the dead, so I can kill you out. Wait. Agreement, and then mind cutting of whatever it is you need to take back as a proof to kill. I don't want to lose our reward of technician. As you find crystal, why not hold on to it as a moment of this occasion? Wake up, Daniel. Hello. What's wrong with you, huh? The second time your so-looked gift has caused us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I had enough. Enough, yes. I don't need your help. I'm a capable hunter of the signatures on my own. Open our order to get on, you will be given the final payment and we will be free to go our settlements right away. Na net. Honestly, I don't know why I replaced my faint in the air. Such a disappointment. Considering the formal dissolution of our friendship, let none ever again speak the names Rick and you in the same breath. Yes, never again. And with that, I bid you good day. Daj te peniaze, daj mi 5 milionów. And he was later given explanation for them by withholding his allowance without money. The lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his health. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did and decided to pursue you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. I'm shocked that a woman like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparring to hear me out. It seems the two parents, since you parted ways, Red has come to visit me several times, though he is blessed in good health. I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he had for some time. I consider joining the Crystarium myself to look it in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go with my state, I would put my heart to ease. Mam na wyber żeńska. Jakaś antyciura. Namyslę mi. Žieraš sa pri bare niekde? A nie je tu ani. Because it is empty and there is nothing to suggest you confusing, perhaps someone else will notice this. Looking for Rick, Harvey. Hey, how dare say you're the only one? For this mommy, and they cut him off. So there's no point in pretending like the little shit anymore. Last I saw him was mopping about like someone had short his armor off. I'm sure he will turn up eventually. Close, yeah, right, your partner was with Lindbergh, remember? Was I out of stress because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. We did move under was there and Lindbergh wanted to strike while there also. By the time we realized we were overmatched, it was too late. I saw Lindbergh fall, and when either set her sight on the other, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowarding saved my life. Big goodbye. I can still remember looking back as I ran. I see the Lindbergh rise at his feet. I told everyone what has happened to warn them of the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and rejoined the hunt. 3 hungry imbeciles, and not one of them has returned. I didn't expect Rick to be one of them neither. I remember thinking it out, especially when I saw him leave the Arctic alone. You're meeting him there, I presume. Good luck, friend, but I have no doubt that you're going to your doom. Darolford. The Mr. Lordling, if you are interested in his life, I have no idea where else to look. No, ale on już powiedział, że w Raktikę było, bo naposledy widział. No, to 6 questów, po co 5 questów. Że ich robimy się hodinki. Tak, bohužel. Povinná zastávka. You were here, don't tell me you came for me. It's terrible, it's her, but Andrea, she's... Andrea, if out of your units, don't hurt, hearken to my words. You can play yourself to rest alone as you yourself feel stable peace. A century ago on this ever go. Vampire? Of course, no. Všetci warriory, je kamaráty. Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? No, nieszczęście ano. I thought as much wasn't there but a moment ago that I confronted them. Hopefully for that tricks of yours, though I can understand why you keep using it every time we run into Andra. Huh, so it wasn't something I did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She stoned Lindbergh and those other hunters in the scene, dressed like herself. A human X-Man, a casual sportman, a healer, and a elven mage look awfully familiar, didn't it? She built her fellowship she's making her. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here. In first place, she's living the hunt for a balm queens. But Randere slowed the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. What they were there too, then the stories were wrong. God strike me down, I've been such a fool, why did I ever think I could do this alone? Hope you confided in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said to you. I've regretted my behaviors ever since the day we parted ways. It was so stupid and nonsensical. Pointless. Literally pointless. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. Woda pod mostem, tak? Thank you, my friend. I hope it is alright if I can call you that. If I call you that. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Blas. I expect not that she will ever find it. No doubt Landbeard and the others are with her too. He and I may have had our differences, but I did not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserved to be laid at rest, the old Randra. Most of all, she was my hero, and if I have to kill her to save her soul, that so be it. But this is too much for you. One of the best hunter to handle alone, and I'm far from the best. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend. What you say? Ah, I ask for a word and you give me a note. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in your next hotel, let us return to get on and let Miss Laura know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. Dobra, aspoň toto vyzrobiť na kratší quest. Kolúzia. Lucky. Yeah, what a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of Lyric, no less. I'm right in assuming you've patched things up. I think I should so I think so. Yes, and it is all thank to you. Had you not implored her to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my fate failing. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I'm glad that you did. Miss Olvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Rick. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward this, yes, I can tell you about too. Now that I've prepared a meal just for her. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andre. And claim it that we shall for united. Rick and you are unstoppable is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations before than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations. It is a joke too. You two should see to it that you're ready to struggle ahead. It will be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Tak a poslední quest. You, my friend, my parents, I trust. You ready? Good. That is very good indeed. You, before we depart the face, Andrea, for what I pray is to find time. I have a confession to make. I may have been somewhat misleading when I initiated the terms of my martial power. In truth, is rather place in comparison to yours. You must be terrible, crestfallen, I'm sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you labor under the misapprehension that we were equal for so long. In my defense, I must say that we realize what the exceedingly Grateful warrior, you truly are. I was dumbstruck. I struggled to convince of how you even the broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that the great majority, my all of our efforts, the home our silks in preparation for the battle, become have been entirely for my benefits. That the display between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble the party of fellows, where before we might have only the content with the one foe. We must now confront five. And for all my preparations, I still no matter likely to be an asset to you than the hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case in discussing this grim reality with Miss Aurora while we were on the way. We hit upon potential stretches. Recall your greatest strength and weakness. Her personal hearing became reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you would in the battle. What I like is you was every for with the guild. While it will not guarantee us victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. 1,000 pardons, Master Rick, but I'm come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy? What does he want with me? It has come to your Lord Father's attention that you have acquired yourself very poorly as a bounty hunter, and he brought terrible shame upon your family name. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you will be stripped of your citizenship and family name, and further financial assistance will be provided. Clear. Visradnan. Joo, halvitiira. Fuck him. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I'm Lyric, proud bounty hunter slayer of senators, that I have no intention of rousing his cause, and they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them, what if they have no son? Then I have no parents, then I have no family save Miss. I have no family save Miss Olvara. And who has shown me more love than the... Very good, master, I shall directly to the meadows. Ešte sa ti pokloní. Čo ti mece? Right, now that's settled. We can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let us consult with craftsmith crystalline means at once. I dare say I lit a fire in him. I never thought I would see the day when he did muster the courage to say anything like that to his parents. Teraz neviem, či mám na dobrý vplyv, či ten zlý. Krystarium a sa robí ten noisemaker. Reset Alder. Risotto al nero, to čo je pre Boha živého? To je risotto z maku? What's all this then? You got something to the make? Indeed, I do good, sir. I wish the comparison up. And that one, the strange request I heard. Well, if it's just a noise you want, then I would wish we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just a recipe for your needs. I will need choice ingredients found, and you will need to go and fetch them for me. Hey, what precisely it is you require? Well, there's one particular BC native of Colosia, what's a good single diet, and leaves those massive lungs pile. The fresher the better, if it please. A few variety of girls is native Toractica. Oh, and some iron ore from Amara range. I can give you a list of. Okay. So wait, I will need to throw at the far corners of Norway and back. Oh dear, this is more involved than I. No, teraz by sa tie tvoje peňažky zistili. Marcia will do what must be done to do this till the end. But I will not impose the task upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch other materials. Tak ako popravde, to som teda rád, že toto povedal. Že to mám na ňo počkať, že on si proste pôjde pre ne. Ja ho tu s radosťou počkám. Squid ink risotto. To je, aha. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather commanding despite being somewhat put out that I had not any guilt to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said that he found my introductions endearing. Despite being utterly exhausted by all this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, then explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate under for time. Let us put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing over the opening of ours, that Rick and you bounty hunters extraordinary come Raktika and the glory waits. Som čakal ináč, že zavolaj toho kamaráta, ale očividne nie. No, kamaráta. Nepriateľa mohol vtedy. With the highest rating possible. If I may make once more request before we begin, please, for the love of the gods, please try not to scamp to any visions of people past. This really could not be the worst time. 420? Áno, nemám už žiadne ukážky. Excellent, then we can attend that task at hand without worry. Let us lay the rest Our fellow hunters and ground rabies hero deserves. Nie wiem, ale jak mamy nas tu všetkých porazí, nie? Tak najprv healera skúsim. Bolo vľavo. Jo, ďakujem za heal. No, že som sa mohol teleportnúť. Dobre, to sú jeden dám. Ale bez wyrzutką nie. What the hell? What? Tak za to, že on chcípal, ja mám oné pikať? Čo ti, mece? Nie, ja som to vyhovoril, ale vlastne čo skôr. Aby som mu pomohol s tamto. Mhm. No, predtým som to chcel proste rozdeliť, nebo ja. O, on ma tu... O, on ma však bar tam. asi nepro tank. Now is our chance. Już tutaj twoja szansa, ale wiesz, lepiej ten skill ma tam. To nie dawa wiąże. To tak nie wymaga. Może też dodziałać. Nice, to nie dam. Andrea posledna. To jest nieskoro chyba. Triggerny to mam, ja tak sam to lubię. Nice, murder. Nice. Rest in peace. We will even think it and saying it's hard for area. What you got there? To ju premenilo si myslím. Victoriate you. You're the real. I should never betray your trust, and never again ask for never again. Blanco is the Shadow Keeper, the flood came what I may, we would face it together no matter how hard it got or how terrible I was. Uh, and that's what I mean, to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when I lied the keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? The place our faith in the spirit, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and the scene it amount the note in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny reminder in a final futile effort, even knowing our deep down it was worth but a few moments more. What is this? You gave me fear and that gave me a strange. Wait, there's much I want to ask. S duchom si sa chcela rozprávať? I don't know what she was talking about. It is not right, it's not fair, you're sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. To isté sa deje aktuálne mne, takže... A nie je to za nič. Thank you, I could never ever forget this for without your help. I had no idea Brandra or any the other warriors of light were truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to purse under for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping the later of the rest. Miss Olra is probably sick about us above. We should return to Colossia and I'll let you know what we're done. Chyba mám ti peniaze míňať tými teleportmi tam. Ešte, že ma henta netriggeral. My little congratulations, your job well done, and from 100 to another, thank you for helping Granny to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. I have a relationship translate so to have the world call you villain even still, but at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever other may say, we will preserve the truth and story the long run. Renderi, the bravest hunter that ever was, and a more true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the crystal room and raise the glass in celebration. Ty čurák, vieš, aké to je drahé, tie teleporty. No šup. To je posledný quest a ide sa na MSQ, ktoré sa nám tým odomkne. Andrea, Andrea bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend. So come, let us eat and drink and be merry. Наш ранец. Lol. I've been meaning to ask you, but I have the impression you enjoyed more accurate videos very of lighter than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? Ketka. That is posters tell that I have no choice but to submit this show, offering up their lives to first cross the rift. Yeah, they held the flood wicked wide. It must have taken her so much courage to see through those final moments. A courage born not of desire for glory or the dedication to an ideal, but of fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in more mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested by Rendari, where if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount out, I hoped I could rise the occasion. I'm the child and fool who knows a little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled and have only just tasted the bitter fruit of life that you and countless others stop on delay. You are made of stand stuff. You are far stronger than me, and that I can never walk about. How could I not? I can recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for a greater challenge whenever whereas I'm suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Laura used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more afraid she will become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone in a squirrel. I have decided it will not be so. I shortened the close and attend her needs, for I would do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man I am today. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear the celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least, tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was around we and you. Bunting has is extraordinary. Should you ever find yourself in Colusia, whenever do come and pay us a visit. Ciut. Jako pekný questline. Ale pekná odbočka aj. The Light of Inspiration. také rácio mám dať. A workbench. Tak, zpět na MSQ. I've let on the down, but more that I've let myself down as well go back demanding catalyst. What's that you've got there? Such a slinking beauty, it shines with a heart each the ladder, and the transient of life, like the tremors of history made manifest. To ten kryštál jsem dal vlastně. I can see the brilliance of the crystal legacy, and I would never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. Hop, prostě mi to nechcelo odkliknout zrazu na to. Okay, a tento quest, hop. The illuminated lands, 1, 2, 3, 4 questy dokonce. Hop, I can feel something. Pohľača. Tretíkrát, čo som klikol niečo, čo som nechcel. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape. What benefits on the spiritual character. Vlastne áno, to je ten kryštál. What? Not bad job if I do say it so myself. And the thing I was this close to hanging me up my hammer after studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordwar and globed up every craft of crafting wisdom what I could. What? I could find but no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put that damn building together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, God of Forge Burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might ever have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but there can yet hear a little miracle there has been told. The kind of the journey they sing-song about, the echoes of the memory, the whole just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration not fading away, it's building up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I would almost forget on this commission. If you could drag the lamp over to the Ata. For me, I will stay here, dream up new armaments for you to try. Jak sa ľúbi. Rob si, čo chceš. You have access to the forge, equipment reward will become available to collection based on the role quest you have accomplished. To je v podstate za ten quest. Celý gear. To vyzerá úplne basic. Lol. Vyzerá úplne basic, ale dalo mi 420. Čiže v podstate o 10 navyše. 10 ako som mal. What is that? I have tvoju lampu nejakú gigantickú, the sacred lamp. And then the final one has kept his promise. Many did see how performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now we come to me bringing the light. We had almost surrendered the hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your love was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again as our prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Come on.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
V podstate mi ho dalo.
It was render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Bola to iba hodina odbočka, ale tak čo už. Ešte, že som to včera
was
večer
telling us
nezabil.
those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Má pravdu. Obnovia to, ale nikdy sa nevrátia do toho
Are
svojho.
you
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Z jakiej čistej náhody nás tu robia očakávaný.
Shall we?
Samozrejme. Chrastu na okovuchu. Cool. Look at. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminate land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of the coral and the rock and join your comrades below. Tak to se išlo dolů, tak to nějak budete nový. All are captured, yes, then I shall describe the path you mustn't take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, you'll find a passage at the northwest that continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friend within shooting distance and do not stray into depths. Just before the journey, and you will find the Caliban Cup and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand toward it. We have made it so. Most ancient explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Ja som vedel, že to nebude niekde hen tam hore, ten liter. Asi za ten krabom, ne? No, tak to zabývaš. Jančo, Jezus. Nie. Arrogate base stairs travel to the current floor and then craft to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such a simply instruction. Rather than rely on the non-direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who came behind. Okay. Chcę zabrać, że to tobie wola je more, a że iba woda po prostu. Aha, miasto. Chwila? Tak. Halo, miasto jeszcze. You have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take a long way to the sound along the rocks or skip along the Squirrel Bridge. As I say, head down. I, for one, shall be following my sister example. Tak jedzie gdzieś po korali, no co? Zaraz to być bliżej, jak jest dookoła spotkam. Po 79, oni są 76. Aha. There, come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Co tam myślisz tunelom? A to kiedy się tu dali, to tak okej. Mhm. Stingray. A czy to? Jeszcze co do west. Który jest tu cel? Jaka bariera? Ja, no to cię говорило. Here this must be on the spoke of. Well, that was rather more those unexpected. I felt the sudden rush of gratitude for smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was the teacher's path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs be raised. Not rise, and that banished is next obstacle. I elect you to do the honors. Honor. Dotknij sa steny, ona by mala zmiznúť. Prajú upravili preda. Gone just like that, I suppose we should heal him. Proste vždy, keď sa na ňo otočí a je solo, tak mám pocit, že sa niečo stane. Like it's not a distance, will be just a perilous road that we will to get here. Let's all stay where before. Shall we? Pre istotu. Keď sa zoberieš, tak všetko je tu sami tu. No. Ranger si tu určinkyš len tak stojí a rieka blíní. No škoda, že to na celé oblasti je jeden teleport, to je na okraji. Ako jo, s lietaním a s týmto všetkým ok, ale... What?
By the gods!
Veľa mesta tam bude, že? Čo ti je? Dobre. Tak to som nečakal. Ja som čakal tak 3 budovy, 4. Alebo nejaký palác.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Popravde ani ja.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
A čo je toto, čo to vychádza z tých budov? End of the Caliban Gap. Did you note that the style of the architecture is the same used for the Romans at the caps and the mural painted towers? Look closely, and its also has not simply climbed the ruins, it has layered the semblance of the entire city upon them. God, the magnitude of this artifice is struggling, though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feast of which an old road of science is capable. Tak skill speed mi daj teda. No ale toto je teda masívne. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower of the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Trench priekopa. Iter. Right, tak. Iter current. To fakt, to viem mrakodrapy. Popravde, že nepochybujem, ako Endwalker bude začínať. Keď proste je tu toto, tak samozrejme, že tu musí byť aj nejaká loď na mesiac. Ahoj. A toto bolo pod vodou. Respektíve je. No, tak to sú teda masívne dvere. Look at the size of the doors. I know how pixies must feel. You have recognized. Welcome to the city of Amord. We'll be riding Drift. What? Did the building just welcome you? Maybe it is not passing strange. Did it Miss Welch not invite you to visit his abode? This plan, the coming was expected. Neviem, alebo ma to bere za jednoho zase, ale. And where we will lift be taken us. The lift service every level of Ankara Heights, but it's presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred arms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not able to let you walk into the place alone. I won't. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor facility included the bedroom of the administrator, the bedroom of the architect in the capital. It's only at the distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the boys call the city? Amurot to bolo. Look over there. Is that the person? No, my mistake. That's joint. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or not resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Okay, you can't just... What? Oh, Asian, okay. Maska, tvar. Nevyšednutý. Excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? Costumes are your children on the excursion? This director has much to teach you. Oh no, Smediti. How odd that sounds like a language I've ever heard. And yet I understood the reward. Just as he understood us. And which direction is this exactly? You must be lost, poor thing. You stand in the Polyrati district wherein lie the institutions most vital to management of our star. I can word. Also, the first question may help you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14. So Mitsenschi isn't the leader here. Mitsenschi is a member of Convocation. We were hoping to witness its deeds firsthand. Hardly surprising, I suppose that the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightness minds are raised to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now before your families begin to worry. You need me to walk you back? No, thank you, we'll be fine. Ja keby zamrznutý v čase, lebo stále si myslíš, že proste iba tá pohroma prichádza. We'll take care of this once. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people are as arcane entities. I suspect them itself vow them from it much as here constructed the rest of the city. The final days. Presne to, the final days. Such words fell befitted of Livian described to us by a Russian foe. Livian is a Nick. Nie, zabudnutie tak. The catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning the Zodiac and at Hankred Heidelin herself. By that happened centuries and centuries didn't it? The other men spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. Unless for those people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe Tau has the right of its master finale. His ethereal around and its residents appear to be phantoms of the different age. Emitselch held are resurrected at a memory moment in time from before the star was sounded. So we will find ourselves in a long destroyed city and we that by long departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we are able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to fiddle out a few more details regarding the Convocation 14 and the impending disaster. My to proste preskutnúť. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our shows start arching. Aha. Jedná se písky. To by bolieť. Ja už boli z toho čítania. Na 20 minútach. Čo tie celé to obrovské. Začnem takto asi. It would seem the whole is was the most special is that this and what we tell shall be the subject of our discussion, young one. And the handling of the coming peril is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order. Responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. By its speakers, Alhabra or emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Lord Mitron MSQ, the individual titles have as gesture of respect and a matter of tradition become synonymous with the incumbents. To say this with a great incredibility that I create this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development and a testament to the immense pursuit under which our salvations are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Tak ďaleko mi toto dalo. Nehovorí mi, že mám všetky. O hej. OK. Takže mi chýbajú 3-4 questy. 4 questy, no. Takže všetci Lahabra a toto boli proste tí najvyšší. Good, gracias, child. Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. However, not here. Though that confirmed that the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon affects our star. They are calling it the final days. They say it starts suddenly a cocoponus keening from beneath the earth. The sound distort all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every death impulses informed from our minds and given substance, an eternal fall of fear reign, an incessant spawning the nightmare beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. None. This as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if the forces in me call to life now faster and press death. It is only a matter of time until Amor to resound that discordant spell. You should stay with your lovers, one child. Stay with them. Čiže proste niečo sa deje voľnúte. Dobre, akože chápem. And now with the message, I'm afraid to have wrong of his little one, and besides we will be forced to visit the field the questions. Curious children really have been told that the Lone catastrophe. Every resource available at the convention must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportion, one which promises the ground will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation, prepare the entity of all expansive magnificent, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed here. The corruption spreads this far. This I shade you again. Do not hold out hope for audience. Prečo ma posielaš až tam dozadu? Takže aspoň vieme, že čo sa deje. Dialo. Tak, deje, dialo. If I understand them and know the people of the city believe they face the end of the world, I cannot imagine what was completed in such to recreate this ancient world. And yet I fancy I hear these words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have history now. The great purpose. We can compare notes on the other turns, so hopefully then our next move will become clearer. It seemed our conversation were much alike, alone, looming disaster creation, magics running apart, and these convictions effort to bring solution of our of us. I suppose there was talk little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ranger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient arts of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed, though that the mind can conceive maybe rendered in reality, all that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asian. Her reign ritual ceremony breathed her life into a figment of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the surrounding were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining this creation magic must be, it seems they paid the cost with the note more than the fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spell would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, where this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. But despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding the message. Myslím, že on nás najde. Nezměnili od which might lead us to his location. Yeah, there are lucky may happen, but from what we had here, it seems the concourse of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attending wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our luck at the Baron of Administrator. When we thought the permission might be issued by the clerk, there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up, I wonder. So could you be eligible for one of these words? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be what your name is registered at the bar as well. Worth a look, I would say. Meanwhile, we'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Peril me to accompany the on high reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Já si myslím, že Ja som súčasťou toho tých 14. I think I would like to speak with more of the ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure your condition. I wouldn't mind coming with you. Som čakal, že sa pýtaš históriu, ale okay. Of course, I don't mind just a little way. Then Ishtalina will busy ourselves with the further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in the front of the capital. So všetci traja mi dali modré questy. Lol. 1, 2, 3 a ten jeden dostane zónu. I must say, little one, though the general you're wearing their own original concept, I take it. Clearly, they must be given their single flamboyance. I would never dreamed of stiffing a fledged creativity, but parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. In honor of character shows their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. The delight in disparity is a mark of the morally deficient display. Okay, sorry, nečítam. Povedal som si, že čítať to nebudem, budem čítať až oný. Endwalkera. Čože, medzi reálne textu naplieskali na toto. Tak ty čurák. Rysov. Nechcem robiť tieto side questy. Hej, chcem lietať. Je to tu obrovské. On ma určite pošle ešte späť. Už to vidím. A to są posledné 2 questy, The Great Purpose a potom będzie Shadowbringer. Za týždeň prečítam na celé expanzie. Dokonca sa menej, ale tak som dosť dlho doma, lebo som mal nočnú, takže... Bam, 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 bam. O, to tento, nie wiem, ten. Tak, to fakt. Wiecie, za questy. Jedný slov dal. Tak je celkem daleko hento. A byly to nějaké slime. Ok, sekunda, já si musím dát. Jo, to čo má za dojazd? Robíš srandu. Dobre. Takže to si odomkne toto, neviem aká tu je tá oblasť. Nádherný eterit. Taký čistý. Taký vypracovaný by som povedal. Je to vyšetrovanie alebo niečo také v angličtine. Visitor, yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Please wait near the counter while I confirm my details. Ja si myslím, že ma tam budú mať. Your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Mitchell himself for the forms of indication will not be required. Here are your application documents submitted at the Brom of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with the visitor list for the capital. To nejaký predajca. Províziu. Okay. Alebo musíš na sochu. Ešte idem. Oppa. A susedovi kráva mučí. Či bík, či čo to tam má. Kázal som gore, dobre. Dobre, to sa ide tu. Ja spravím celý ten Shadowbringer a potom pôjdem off. A až neskôr prídem a budem robiť tie ďalšie post Shadowbringer. Tam je 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 questov v jednom. Vyzerá byť potom 11 v druhom a tam sú dungeony a teda. Shadow. Nice. Dobre, toto boli rýchle 3 questy. Už mi chyba, keď sa chyba to jedno. By som mohol lietať. Čiže hlavnú dejovu. A to je, že idem za tým emitom. To je The Great Purpose. Idem dobre? Nejdem dobre. Bylo tu dolu. The Great Purpose, potom ide Shadowbringers. Kubus. Tak, kubus. To je zimu som si to pustil. Kúrení vetra. Tak ide sa za emitom. Next place. Sa ľubí. Visit the capital area, a place that I can see your name will be called up on their application. I think that's it. Shadowbringer sauce. No, give him money. May I? You, I think, are from time beyond ours. Have you followed the wake of Metzelch? Nah, yeah, there is a cause for alarm and simple shade here and not there. I know only that my name is Hot Hilodaus, and that this city is recreation upon the moment plucked from the well of history. Niekto, kto ma súčasné myslenie? These old seems unaware of their full existence, but I wonder if Metzel's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A straight thought would have been enough. He will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. In spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest, a bit power to mean to bring color and noise to the well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like a fragile bubble we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If we come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final day is what began as isolated incident soon swelled in the world's spanning thread. The conjunction of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, and they want to create a wheel for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation of such scale required immense source of power. Of course, of us who still live to nearly half offered up daily lives in the name of salvation. And for this sacrifice the God was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and held the marriage on of oblivion. Yet how the star had suffered so many spaces lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, ensure that the tree and the grasses and the marriage thinly leaves would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life has begun anew, and we are considered the means by which we might protect it. The conjunction decided to we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore us those beaten whose souls had faded his range, and together we would resume our role as stewards. These were, however, those who disagree with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. Thus, dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hylian, an incarnation of their opposite beliefs. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. No knew then how this conflict ended. No. Nazwijmy to wielkim treską, might. Soldier has ever been champion of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with the correct leap, he is a Mitsubishi, so not a man to bear his burden lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. This truly terrible way that he has chosen to carry. Ok, ho chápeme to, ale vieš, pre tých, čo sú, nazvieme to aktuálni, tak pre nich je to proste blbosť. His answers on this compare do not let me keep you. There was one last thing, you walk with another at your side, yes? Now I see no definitive form, I just don't find the suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear as your literal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken no matter how thin the soul is spread. My jsme bali jeden, ano, to jsme This is just the kind of kid I may expect for one such as she. Surely mythology has recognized the hint of her in you. Koho myslíš tu her? Very well, my old friend, may you find what you seek. Your visitor is required. When you wish to gain audience, the copy simply present the documents to the item within. Prečo ma posielate tam aspäť, halo? Aha, teraz pôjdem akože do tej haly. Dobre, chápem. Rozum zjebajú, že prečo niekomu nechutí čaj. Ahoj. Bože zvieratka. Ajaj. Finally, we're gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fare you in your browning venture? Dostal som povolenie. Oh, I see, my instincts were correct. And good thing to Ranger and I await our chance of breaking the capital, and the official entrance is by far more attractive options. The capital was not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors were rapidly rewarded. I thought madly did we strive with a strange mandant and magical. We failed to butch them even a fraction of 1 yom. Maybe it was simply the chase of MSL recreation did not extend to the usual form function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it's best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matches. Speaking of, when I tried to ask about the crew for you, the problem is the ranch didn't exist beyond our morals today. They will happily live their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly become muddled. Změtěn. What of you was already interested during your thoughts of it? Tak ja som mal náhodou dosť zaujímavú spoveď niekoho. A great sacrifice of life in exchange of their breath and resurrection. And you say all the Asians seeming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in a full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in return empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of Star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asian would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggle will be erased? I cannot consider such as an act. Of course not, and that to say not of what has done. Metzel's plans for the exarch power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Hero, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in the way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've been ever met. Proste chce navrátiť to, čo sa stalo, ale proste už je nový život a toto tak oni to nechcú. Change things so that even my other self dying somewhere in the future calamity will smile and say, I knew you would win. Rain is fighting the message the only way. He created an entire city. It will make everything if we can. And if you push it that hard in your current state, that the light will break free. Možno je to svetlo to, čo oni... No, nie, možno on to chce. The decision to press on lives with you just as it lies with each and every one of us. Do you remember that talk we had at the top tower in Murk? I'm still on the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If you keep taking that step forward, there's a chance we will find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes you, how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. All three spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the carelessness conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your previous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited the people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could. Uniting disparate peoples under the banner of people of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I hope born witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it, track me through wandering and danger as you wanted to do. So I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well to notice if we are to push the message onto his rest, we must need to bind his ascension and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required our acid and such have I prepared. Upon the exhausting knowledge thought never was ever mine intent to provide a said boom. At the future, hence our noble friend Dota Hell. He is a world fallen to Asian uh, artifice, and he would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, mythology destruction will be culmination of exarch efforts, reward for all that endure these many years. Yet even as Thor's traders up this in a pursuit of a bit of outcome that I do plunge to remain at high side. V podstate všetci hovoria, že ma podporia a že ďakujú za všetko, čo sa stalo, blablabla. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials as are those as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together through that deep and forbid, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Also, would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. To jest mała kratkę. Co ty tenkrát? Well, this has put everyone in some mode, hasn't it? Honestly, we are not even sure that this will be the end of it. But I suppose that we will speak our minds when we have the opportunity. Without me that much in arrange. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, you, by dragging me into this sorry mess. You've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for your sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I'm for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through actions instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. Keby to bola proste rozlúčka, všetko. When Minfila entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After a collapse on the Mount Kulk, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to be in the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You would encounter the others. You have all been there when I needed help. Infila surrounded her life to me, a legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to. I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me follow her example, and I have tried. I really tried. No. I shouldn't. I never should be alive. It can be cruel, but smile better say the hero. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up the hopes for this world. I'm not sure actually never. I think I will understand better if I try it for myself. Now nothing will come of burning here in self-pity. I've made my decision. I'm going with you. Welcome to the capital. We must present an official right of permission before the meetings will be granted. The documents appear to be in order. You may proceed in the capital, but any guests you may have chosen to bring with you must remain in the city at all times. My Blitz costume.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes.
On si priznal, no?
Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes.
Okay.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Zastaviť a bohužiaľ. No, pre Exarcha, ale tak to je
Did you
druhé.
now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you. In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Dobre, ale váš svet už bol a skončil. A my sme tu noví, tak čo riešiš? No, noví.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason.
Ja ho vidím, ale...
You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
To má pravdu. Čiže by sme robili asi to isté. V podstate to robíme to isté.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Čiže sa ale proste zahľadá, kto som pre ňo. A prečo sme rozdelení na duše. Na dve.
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
Presne tak.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
Odsúdenie.
You think us the same?
You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Iná to príde ako koniec celej série.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Pas Shadowbringer bude, si myslím, že pekne naplnené. Dobre, teraz bude rozhovor, oni ma pošlo, že ju zastav... no tak nebude, okej. Ešte tak to si počkám. Protože ja nemám jazdu na hento. Potem możemy położyć o to, nie? O. Dobra, ja musimy na zachód. Musimy stopnąć. Dobra, nechám to blízko, uvidíme. Zatwaram grę non-stop. Jeszcze ja sobie poczekam. Jeszcze 10 minut, tak snad. Normalnie bych to dal aj unsync. Ja się poczekam 10 minut, na to nie było jako wczoraj, że sam czekał do nie wiem kiedy. Pozriem się na internecie, pozriem po czasie. Po czasie 16 stopniowo. Вітер 23, ну то й досить. Či piatok 12. mája. Štvrtek PDT bude livestream from Final Fantasy producer. Po 12 dní o 13. Reálne nechce sa mi robiť pol hodinu ten dungeon, ale asi by to bolo hodnejšie, no. Dobre.
Victory will be ours!
Here we go!
Our fates are not yet
Mitre.
Bude to proste rýchlejšie. To nám ukáže ten dungeon asi minule to bolo.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant. The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Nebudu ďalšie, nebudu. Dobre, takže to budú znova traja bossové a proste uličky. Ako to vždy býva. этого проблема.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
This is prayers gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fear. The first beast. Nie wiem, to co tam padło na niego wtedy. Aha, no to zabyło. Co to tam jest za byle, no, co to tak powiem. Tam mamy tak reset, wow. Halo, prečo chcípli? Boha, však takto budem ten dungeon robiť za 4 hodiny. Akože... Neuveriteľné. Nebol tam teleport. Jeszcze go nie słownie by teraz postawił. Prawda? Bo będzie wpadają nam na scenę z tego modułem. Nikt to nie umrał, to dobra. Trochę trzeba do Loriany zabrakło to. Podbora. Ważne 13 minut. skupień pobudził.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Taki Drakły, chyba to widziałem.
Prepare yourself!
Хочу помочь, а то просто забыл наблюдать типа Jak to ви зрадили іменно? Якось так? Клепка. Грати. Термінус вивед. Що порозумося отаку.
I shall protect thee.
Ja vlastne, aha, to on neviem, čo to spavne. Тренера ладу спавнил вчера. Prawie na jaki boss, ale po prostu sprawy. Czytaj, że go mamy zabić? Pasażer. Easy.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Nie, ale nie do... drop.
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Okay. Świetnie, jest dobra. To serialne monstra pospawnowały. Ale za to te stosy na wyłysanie także. Szkoda, że to nie robi do mnie działania. Dawaj, pochowało trochę na prawo. To co trzeba ludzkie zamrażanie. No trochę teraz dawaj.
The star was fading.
Просто ignoruję
Of its laws anew.
I shall protect thee.
Powiedzą, że ma faktycznie troszkę fenomen. Последний босс. А где-то босс? А нет. Так. Ya saqué su chiquito, pero... Nie do osób pomagać ciągle. To już quest Shadowbringer MSQ. Nie wiem, może ma sensu to. Shadowbringers, jasne. Okay. Ale one nie cię platform. Teraz się ma. Nie spoko. Apokalipsys. drugiej po lewiacej tak to już na prawo. Deadly Ray, dobra, ten dobrze. Deadly Ray.
Keep your guard up.
No to sobie jeszcze wcyknę, ale boję. Dobra, to jest ołeczko. Deadly Ray to jest proste. Deadly Ray. Będziemy miał platformę na chyba, jak na to powieknie wywalowałem. A nie świetne tej czasy z ruchy. Dobra. Tak nie wniszczy. Wyrucha skóry. Aspoň w to doufám. Bo do toho očekávám. A vlastně to byl ještě boss fight, tak možná až potom. Dobra, to była shortka. Short. To. Cutscene. Ukazuješ nám prostě minulost a minule proběhli jsme se dungeon minulost.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Děkujem pěkně, trvalo mi to 30 minut.
Nevertheless,
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Alizé! You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle. Fool, who are you? No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Можна додавати. Ще три. Або ваші страти.
Still fighting the good fight.
Так, ну, тут раньше.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow.
Forsake, opustite.
To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance, weary wanderer? You've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Now, Reed! Now!
Potlaczy.
Idzie mieczku puścić, nie masz tu miecz?
Nie jest.
Możesz ty pić z toho pohára?
No. Ventolovanno. Jako mám čistý.
Toho to myslím.
Fight it! You have to hold on!
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
Co tam dalej zabudosz?
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be. Ah, that trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Ooh. Excellent.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you! Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Pięknie. Pan lubi to chyba pozabić. Okay. Unrestricted, o to się tak szybko. Таке саме, на самому книжку. Не грав на ободі, так би само. Oh, big dungeon. Dobra, tak sobie to puściłem normalnie. Przestań widejko, co to robi. Mhm. Już dobra, tego razu nie mam nowy tekst. A poczekaj. No gdzieś to wyskuszam. Patrzę, ja tam nemám dosa. Konem to si robíš srandu. Čertě moc, já jsem to nevyhrál. Já si odaknem, co by bylo blbost. Potom budeme muset ještě to povolat. Já vlastně na to během ten. Děkujem, teraz si na to vypadatu, to bylo asi nejbližší. A tak se zále ten hentát, já douknu. Už tak poviem, že sa to dosť spomalí teda, takže také bežné hranie ideme asi. Tak, a to budú dve oblasti. Lucia. A mi chyba tento jeden. Proste človek sa to chce... Aha, to bude toto? Sa to chce zbaviť toho svetla nekonečného. No, proste nemôže. 21 minút. Priemerný čas je 20, no. Až 40. Zabudli asi dodať. Toto v Lakelands nemám absolútne vôbec odomknuté. Wow. A to je dosť toho. To je pekné, že mi to tady ináč domýka, ale ja už som to bol už. Neviem prečo to počas toho bitvy neodomýkalo. Pevnosť. $26 000 za jednu, 7 miliónov, 8 miliónov skoro. What? Tak to som nečakal. Super. Tak nič, späť. Krystárium. Toto makro by som si mohol len spraviť. Nie, dám si 1, 2, 3, 4. Alebo nie, dám si tak. No, dobra. Macro spellcasting, no daj. Excellent slides. Kde máš cooldown? $2,5. Manual extraction, waxing slice, X, slice. Ja, dámy. Prečo nemôžem použiť halo?
Idem s Vandou.
Dobre, v podstate toto nečítam. On iba odomýka to mark. A to záleží proste iba od levelu. Don't get a Colossia, don't get a Mountain. Please now. Vplyv mal prostě něco jako bík, alebo čo to je baran. Jo, že by. OK. To trvalo. No, šada to dáme.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Nice. Moment, jak rychło będzie ten żywot.
Your king is mine to command!
Dobra, teraz były mali BT, wpadę w próg.
Scurry and scatter!
Mhm, Hilary mrtwy. Já prý jsem byl hramantin. nie wiedział, że są słabszym. To samo mnie na ziemi wydarzy ze swojego. No nie.
Behold, a sorcerer of El, tremble before their glory.
За to, że chyba robimy, ale ja powiem.
Pests! I am unbound by cosmic law.
Ale morpurguje się, co to robi. To są mały tanki z Freddy, bardzo chyba. Jak o los. Szpacnie do lawa. Okay. No, to będą naliwać, nie wiem na czego oni czekają. Aha, oni są w tam wezeni. Poczekaj, ona to dała odpowiedź. Shadows stream. Shadows stream idzie do wstępu, okej. Klostek to buchnie do lawa. A w podsecie to idzie o to, jak da tu ruchu właśnie, tak? Up. Nie wyjadruję się. To było dobre, no. Jasne, że mi to zapoczytało, że są tam bolesne. To będzie klikaczka, nie? Doesn't do it? To teraz nie będę zaktywował. One są nie klikał na to.
You have no power over me.
Całkiem easy. Na ekstremu to musi być właśnie ekstrem. Ej, do Kaśka, a potem pójdziemy. Kiedy wszystko skończy, kiedy pójdą tytułki, a to.
Will not kill. Should I surrender this fight? What will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Enough, damn you!
infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Let's go. Nudiero. To sama se pokazal tu fotku, jsem si všiml.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. Well, 'tis good to be awake.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back, any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over at the beach!
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Shadowbringer's done.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
Nie wie plawać.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Ale netreba zabúdať, že to, čo ubehnú tu na kroky, tak tam sú hodiny. Respektíve dny. Roky.
Nevertheless, as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
15 minút ide už sa ukážka.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Nice. Dobra, ideme sa večerky.